Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Quickly to the tight end. Let's take a look at the big picture for Louisville. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the second half of the season, David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. It's a big stride inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown in.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's one of...
He's looking deep. He's got it inside the 30. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Already with 2 touchdowns on the board, now they're back at it up 14-6. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Jet sweep to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Frederick. Quickly complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Here we go, here we go. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback adapting. Looking to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gets it to him on the screen. Touchdown, Cardinals! A great catch and run for 6. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back, let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you're going to fly upfield every single play. We'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Here comes the heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll go to the ground. Got room to work. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Cardinals are on the move. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this.
It's a running room. Touchdown Cardinals. And they add 6 more to the board. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense...
Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Come on, set. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Here we go. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Under fire. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying...
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Going to the running game. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Cardinals really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out fast. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. The inside handoff. Makes a man miss. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Cardinals kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Scanning the field, it's Frederick. Sets up the screen. Crosses the tag. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
Reads it, fires complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Hughes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. Going to try to get it himself. Runs through a tackle. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. And the Cardinals come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Power football with the run. Nice move there. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
When the timing is right on the jet sweep, it's really hard to stop. When that guy has a full head of steam and the quarterback does what he does right here, snaps the football, gets it to him in stride, and he gets on the perimeter, that's why he got to the outside so fast, and he chewed up some yards and got the first down.
So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Frederick. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to take a shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
DB does an outstanding...
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 20. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Off play action. Here's the pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Offense gets set for second down.
Here we go, set.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Frederick. He tries to take the top off. He's got it inside the 15. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The Cardinals have their offense in high gear. The give to the running back from the shotgun. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the...
Touchdown, Cardinals. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much...
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. And the Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Here we go, here we go.
They go to the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. That's caught, it's Hauser. He gets it up close to the 25, out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. The Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He leaves it with his back. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal.
Trying play action. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15.
Here we go.
To the air, it's Frederick. Safe completion on the screen. At the 35, They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going for the big play. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. If the intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things that
when you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
we go, here we go. Hot on. Set, ready. Hot on. Let's go! Let's go! Military stop! Wait! Cooler! Cooler! Down! Form! Cooler! Ready! Brass! Ready, go! Trick 9, B! Pace, 27! Flag!
Anytime there's a top 10 clash, the focus of the entire nation zooms in on a game like that. When it's a conference showdown, the stakes are even higher. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
And, man, this guy's shown you the whole gamut, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time, late in the season, you can go win those individual awards.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
This guy's in the Heisman picture because his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville! Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are...
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Using his legs, it's Watson. Fighting off the defender. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Got his man. He's out of bounds at the 16-yard line.
It's just incredible. You see the arm talent in that last throw. The quarterback position is the hardest position to play in team sports. The fact that this guy is right out of high school and somehow in the conversation to win the Heisman Trophy, that's one of the best stories right now in all of sports.
They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Grabbed in the middle. It's Watson. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Gonna run it. It's Watson. Find some fresh air. He's loose. Knocked out of bounds at the 7-yard line. The big run's gonna make it 1st and goal.
And how about the big play by this running back? Nice job running with the football, good balance, seeing where he needed to go with the football, finishing the run. He gets knocked out of bounds, but how about this offense set up now on 1st and goal?
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
He took a hit as he threw it, couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Gonna take a shot. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Going to throw it over the top of the deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Cardinals are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Defense needed that stop.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unleashes one. Hauls it in. Turning it on. It's a seam wide open. He's at the... And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Cardinals!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Frederick. Spits it out to the back. The sure hands, it's Watson. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going up top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Catch in the middle, it's McFarland. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. They'll run the screen. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
And quarterback, dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency in getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you can tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground. But this defense is choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. This defense has been able to force a couple of third downs, but they haven't been able to get the stop. Can they do it this time? Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking left. A strike downfield. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Frederick. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. Pass the touchdown Cardinals. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll leave it with him. And the defense expected the run, and they got it. No gain. He just gets it back to the 2. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Watson. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built.
He's loose on the left. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. It's complete on the right side. Oh, a lot of space. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now first and goal.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch. And he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And this is a tough spot for the offensive coordinator here after that.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43.
Trick 9, B.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Hauls it in. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And I think that could put...
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Gives it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Across the 15. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader, and he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement, and go out and be maybe the best player in all of college football.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. And the Cardinals are on the move. With the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Louisville! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Here we go, here we go.
Off the play fake on first down. Fires downfield. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Pop. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive. Now on first down from the 28.
Here we go.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to pass. It's Frederick. Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it. Incomplete pass in what would have been a huge gain. No defender anywhere around, and he just flat dropped it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has had a lot of success.
The Cardinals backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on second down. Give to the back. Finding open areas. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Oh, what a move to get room. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hauser. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. Give to the single back. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. Showing off the arms. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. touch pass on the run. There he goes. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Cardinals, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. The give to the tailback. Plows through the defense. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and beating the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second.
Touchdown, Cardinals! And the punishment has been extended. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Throws to the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Frederick. Flips it out on the screen. He works his way inside the 30. They'll mark him down at the 29. It brings up 4th down, and let's see what they do.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The target there, he's got to do a better job.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. The give as they work on that clock. Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cardinals can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Come on, set.
Now the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make the play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Wants to go up top. Quarterback extends the play. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he had... Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. He has to take care of the football on this drive. You just can't survive throwing 3 picks in a game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Frederick. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Hits him in stride at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Cardinals. They give themselves just... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go! Let's go! Ready! Drum! Ready, go! Here we go! 180! Ready! Ready! Take go! Ready! Hold on! Here we go! Here we go! Military stunt! Head on! Set, ready! 180! Let's go! Let's get up! Cooler! Cooler! 180! Down! Hold on! Form! Husband! Set, ready!
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, home of the Boston College Eagles. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside Dave. And the Cardinals buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. And some room to work. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. The Cardinals are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Caught close to the marker, it's McFarland. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Cardinals will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Fires left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. He's got the back in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Cardinals come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Dances away to buy time. Makes the catch. It's Hughes. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the offense about to dial up its 10th play of this drive. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Cardinals pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Cardinals didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Turning on the Jets. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
22, water.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really shined. And that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. They're setting up the screen. Oh, better look out. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him.
Going for the big play. He caught it. Touchdown, Cardinals. He got a step and just dusted the field. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Lets it fly. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
They are on the move. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 28. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. The Cardinals come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Handoff from the gun. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not...
Holds it in on the left. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And, man, this QB has delivered all year long. All the hype coming in as a freshman. Like, will he get on the field? Not only does he get on the field, now we're talking late in the season about being a true freshman quarterback, possibly winning a Heisman. You talk about a guy that has handled every moment and embraced it and excelled. This guy has been phenomenal.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, we're talking about him for the Heisman. But just a guy you've been able to trust, a dynamic passer, throwing the football all over the yard. This team has been built on him, and he's had an unbelievable season.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught over the middle. It's Hauser. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal. And the Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Keeps it on the bootleg. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Off play action. Looking for an open area to his left. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now and I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why?
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41.
Set, ready.
Back to pass, it's Frederick. Setting up the screen. Oh, what a cut! Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab, it's Hauser. They pick up half of it, it'll be 2nd and 5. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Grab near the marker, it's Hughes. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10.
Banner, banner, banner.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. At the 20, he's got space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Cardinals come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville! Precision blocking up. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Charcoal, charcoal.
They'll open the second half on the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
Oh, he found a space on the right. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs, running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cardinals trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
Militaries.
Trying to find the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Cardinals!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
Here we go, here we go.
To the ground with the back. Breaks the tackle. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They're testing the right side here. Inside the 30. Wide open spaces. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches. As
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Looking for room at the 30. There he goes. Touchdown, Louisville. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
The screen.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Rides the back on the option to give. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Got his man. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Wide open downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
This has simply been a special year for this guy. It's one he's going to look back on with so many fond memories. With that last completion, he has now surpassed 5,000 yards passing on the year.
And the Cardinals are rolling down the field.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll give it to the back. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
Got it in the middle. It's Hauser. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's saying.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beat you.
Got enough for the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal.
Let's go!
To the air, it's Frederick. Here's a heat. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
When I get inside the 3 on first and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be physical. I want to be the more dominant team. You might know it's coming, but I'm...
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
22, water.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Trying play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Hauser. It's a running room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point, the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. If there's time on the clock, keep trying to score.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it first and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
I think oftentimes for a quarterback, accuracy goes down a little bit when you're not throwing from the pocket in a good throwing position. Every time you scramble, every time you start running, you really got to make sure that all of your fundamentals are in check. And that time, the quarterback just got a little bit out of whack, and that affected the accuracy on that throw.
The Cardinals with the first and 10. Forced out of the pocket. The throw. Got it! Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, and the defense tackles him at the 3. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They just keep firing. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Louisville! That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns, and you know what?
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line.
Base 27.
Runs through the tackle. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Set.
To throw, it's Frederick. Shoots it to the left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball's at the 29. defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us, because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The run to the right. Finding an escape route. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29.
Charcoal.
Handoff from the shotgun. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Pulls it in. It's Watson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
And I like the execution by the...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
22.
Looking for space. It's Watson. He's loose. Turning it on. The 30. Inside the touchdown Cardinals. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves...
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Jukes his way for... It's a seam wide open. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Ready.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Looking for a gap. It's Watson. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. on 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going over.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. A little screen to the running back. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
Oh, out of space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Cooler. 6 remains. 6 remains.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Hauser. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Frederick. Looking for the score. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line.
Cooler.
They'll try the run. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
18. Cooler 18. Brass.
Off play action on 1st down. With the catch, it's Hauser. There he goes! That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10.
Music note. Music note.
Here's the handoff. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Turning on the Jets. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Cardinals, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he's got it! Touchdown, Louisville!
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Trick 9, beat. 4-1-4 satellite. 4-1-4 satellite.
They'll run it from the gun. Shakes off the defender. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
You'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Here we go.
Looking for space, it's Watson. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the work to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Let's go. Kill. Football 7.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Running back searching for a hole. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
Here we go. Dip free soda.
They'll give it to him again. Oh, what a move. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball at different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Trying to set up the screen. At the 35, he's got room. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Ready. Six for Bain.
They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the air on second down. Heaves it deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He'll take a shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Backed up now, here's second and long.
Cooler 18. Cooler 18. 4.
The give out of the gun. Got enough for the first. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he walks us in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals! Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's why you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense...
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Music no. Music no. Brass. Brass.
Scanning the field, it's Frederick. Pulls it in, it's Watson. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Now on first down from the 43-yard line.
Cornhole 88. Cornhole down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Gets it to the 37, clock stops to move the chains. It's first down from the 37-yard line.
414 satellite. 4122.
They'll run play action. Firing deep. Grabs it inside the 10.
Pass interference. Defense.
The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
4 face paint. 4 face paint. Military still.
He's looking to pass. On the move to his left. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective at the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have...
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40.
221 wing, 221 wing. Fly trumpet.
They'll start the third quarter with the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to them and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Off the play fake. Rushes on him.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Fly trumpet. Football 7. Football 7.
To the air. It's Frederick. Got it in the middle. It's Watson. Touchdown, Louisville! And the stomping has commenced. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean,
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump. Dog, dog, dog. Dip 3 soda. Dip 3 soda.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10.
Banner. Burger.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15.
6 propane. 6 propane. Charcoal.
Dropping back, it's Frederick. He uncorks one deep. Catch inside the 25. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Cardinals!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line.
Darts. Here we go. Set.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unleashes it on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Cooler 18. Cooler 18. Flag.
Power football with the run. Jukes his way for more.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Music no. Music no. Set hard.
Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the right. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40.
Cornhole, 88. Trick 9B.
They go to the ground. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. To the air, it's Frederick. Quickly out to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Here we go, here we go. Count. 4 face base.
On the move, it's Watson. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You know, every running back thinks about the 100-yard barrier every time they take the field. And this guy, I know he's got it in his mind. He might be the only one in the stadium right now that knows he's got 97 yards rushing here in the 4th quarter. You know he is begging his coach just for one more carry to get that mark.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. They're working that left side. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
Charcoal. Dog.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49.
Burger. Ready.
Looking to throw on first down. Turns it loose deep. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go? Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's McFarland. Good execution, they move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
Six propane, ready.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he used that spin move to put him in the spin cycle and gain extra yardage. The Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Golden. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Cardinals are flying down the field.
Military stun! Military stun! Ready, go!
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and goal.
Cooler 18! Here we go, here we go! Music note! Music note! Cornhole 88! Cornhole 88!
Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 1st and goal for the offense.
414 satellite! 414 satellite! Set, ready!
From the gun, running back gets the give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Bringing the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Touchdown Cardinals. And they take it in for 6 more points. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Form!
Out of the gun to give to the back. Got the first down and more. Turns it on in midfield. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Louisville! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. At the 35, he's loose. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Looking for a man. It's Frederick. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
And the Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. On first down from the 13-yard line.
Here we go, set. Team 3 soda.
Back to pass, it's Frederick. Lets it fly. He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just
they'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
beat. Hot 180. Here we go, here we go. Base 27, jump. 180. Flag. Hot go. Four. Ready. Let's go. Ready, go. Here we go. 180. Ready. Let go. Brass. Huddle. Ready. Set up. Here we go. 180. 22, water. Set up.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Cardinals are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. On the ground, it's Watson. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
And that's exactly...
And the Cardinals backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now. He is dialed in, locked in. Really nice job on that coverage.
The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Here comes the heat. Unloads it left. It's gone. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Offense set on first down. With jet sweep pass. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Watson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Hughes. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the opening one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looking to pass. It's Frederick. Caught over the middle. It's Hughes. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Myers on the move. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Cardinals started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Now the play fake. Under fire. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense. Getting a stop against these guys. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Get it out on the screen. After after the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
221 wing, 221 wing. Banner. Ready, go.
Off play action on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the catch. It's Hughes. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38.
Football 7.
Looking to throw, it's Frederick. He's going up top. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. These two first met in 1912, and both have a rich history of stars. John Unitas, Lamar Jackson from Louisville, Bear Bryant, and Tim Couch at Kentucky through the years. The rivalry is a great one, fellas.
That's a great list of people to think about in this rivalry. Obviously, it runs deep, and the uniforms are solid, right? Like bright red, blue on the other side, just a nice color clash.
Yeah, visually and optically, you're right. This is a very good-looking rivalry game, but it's also good on the field. There's a lot of talent assembled here today.
Looking for space to the left. He's going to run it. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The play action fake. Right on the money. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Frederick. Steps away. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, you see him there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over.
He lets one fly deep. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7.
Cooler 18. Cooler 18. Form.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Lets it fly on the move. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Frederick. Got it in the middle. It's Watson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Cardinals are marching down the field. The run from the shotgun. Creates a little room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man, it's Hauser. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Cardinals can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Football 7. Flag.
Wants to go up top. Looking to buy time. Snagged in the middle. It's Hauser. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Cardinals come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understand.
On the run, it's Watson. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? Back to throw, it's Frederick. Firing to the end zone. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
I know.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half.
Cooler 18. Cooler at military.
To the air on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal.
Music note. Music note.
Off play action. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Back's got it. Touchdown Cardinals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
414 satellite. 414 satellite. Banner.
They'll open this third quarter with a run. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at second and 7. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Throws to the wideout. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. The give to the back. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. The give to the tailback. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 after the 35.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Dude, how about this QB? That's now over 6,000 yards on the season. Guys, that's over 500 a game. He's been spinning it every game, all game, putting up silly numbers. I don't know if we'll ever see that being touched again.
Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Cardinals can really attack on this second and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out at the 27. Ball spotted at the 27. It's first and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass, it's Frederick. Catch in the middle, it's Watson. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And this QB has been on top of it. He's made good reads, you could tell, taking care of the football, put up a lot of yards. He's over 350 on the day now.
Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Here we go, here we go.
Looking to fire. Going for 6. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They'll get this drive started from their own 26.
Music no, music no. Charcoal.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes one man miss. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
Cornhole, 88. Cornhole, 88. Let's go.
Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Hughes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Count. 1-4 satellite. 1-4 satellite.
From the gun, the ground game. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line.
4 base bait. 4 base bait. Ready.
Back to throw, it's Frederick. He's going to fire deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a third and 6. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Man, that's a really good job.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside kick. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Here we go.
Back to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Cardinals are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Grabs it inside the 15. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Louisville. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He leaves it with the back. Running to Green. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Dip 3 soda. Dip 3 soda. Set ready. Burger.
They'll ride the hot hand. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
6 remain. Cooler. Darts.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Makes the grab on the right. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Now on first down from the 30.
Cooler 18. Cooler 18. 4.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Sweet cut there. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Cardinals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
Music note. Cooler.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on 2nd down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. And that might be a dagger. They push the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience...
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Trying the left side. Oh, he's got a chance. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Offense working from the pistol. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Using his feet to buy time. Quickly to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. The give to the lone running back.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the route is on. They've built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. The Phil taking command as the Cardinals stretch the lead.
Yeah, the Cardinals doing everything right. They're doing everything they need to do. They are looking down.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Dip three soda.
Leaves it with the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
To the air, it's Frederick. Has to throw this off his back foot. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Hauser. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start off offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. The give on the inside. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
This is an area of the game on offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Cardinals have this offense rolling. The give to the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. The toss to the outside. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll give it to the back. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They've been really good moving the chains on 3rd down. Now 1 yard away from another first down on this drive. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The Cardinals line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. Maybe it was just in the cards as Louisville takes home this rivalry game, and they will bring the Governor's Cup home to the Ville. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
27 jump. Banner. Set up. Charcoal. 20. Ready, ready. Hold on.
clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start.
False start on offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
That's caught. It's Watson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Second down after that completion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, that one's picked off. They get him down after a short return, but an interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Hauser.
Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. And now the handoff. Makes a nice move there.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Touchdown, Cardinals. They couldn't stop him there.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. And looking to throw now on first down.
That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
Second down play coming up. He hands it off from the gun. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Makes the catch downfield.
Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Using his legs, it's Watson. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Off-play action, he's looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Music note! Music note!
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end.
Wide open downfield.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
Boy, third down, you know you're going to get a lot of pressure from this defense. Quarterback's protected, does a great job of putting that ball where his receiver can make a play on it. What I love is what this guy does after the catch to picking up huge yards to set up now a first and goal.
Moves out of the pocket. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds this defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
Touchdown, Louisville, as they put 6 more on the board. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44.
More base bait. More base bait. Let's go. Let's go.
Play action here on first down. Looking to scramble. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
Dog. 22.
On first down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Watson.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Completion makes it second down.
Military stunt.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now. The Cardinals looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Off the play fake on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Second down, we're going to throw it. On the move now. You're just able to get him down at the 1. So close. Game moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cardinals.
This gives you an idea of the versatility of this offense, Chris. Third down and goal from the 1-yard line. A lot of people would think they're going to run the football, but instead they trust the quarterback to make a good decision, great execution, and an easy touchdown for the offense.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36.
Cooler 18. Cooler 18. Base 27.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. It's reeled in. It's Hauser. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Powers through. Picks up the force, looking for more. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Looking deep down the left side. Caught near the goal line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's 1st and goal. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Louisville.
Chris, how about the quarterback sitting in there, taking the hit, but not before he got rid of the ball and hitting his intended target with a strike in the end zone. What a way to withstand the pressure and deliver for the 6 points.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9.
414 satellite. 414 satellite. Here we go. Here we go.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
Looking for a deep completion. And it's hauled in way downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
So one huge play has flipped things quickly. Now let's see if this offense can take advantage of this scoring chance.
22 water. 22 water. Football 7. Football 7.
It's a shotgun run call. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He lets it go on the move. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking downfield near the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
Chris, that was...
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5.
False start on offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And he'll set up to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Cardinals.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. They'll hand it off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that,
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the third quarter is a handoff.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive first down, that's a win.
To bootleg here. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Takes the handoff. It's Watson. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
414 satellite. 414 satellite.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. He's in the clear. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down. 2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down after a short gain there. And the Cardinals are in the red zone. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. And I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
6 propane! 6 propane!
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Golden. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking for a gap. It's Watson. First down, looking for more now. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Cardinals' offense is on the move now. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Getting close to midfield now. They'll bring him down to the 47.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Hauser. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now.
Music note. Music note. Come on, set.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's running out of time here. Oh, they can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. But one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. Now here he goes. Breaks into the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Louisville. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Cornhole, 88. Cornhole, 88. Pace, 20.
He'll hand it off. The gain is 5, so it's second and 5 now.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Look at the pass here on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Let's go, let's go.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up.
Four base pace. Four base pace. Here we go.
Ball handed off. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Okay, it's third down after that run.
221 wing. 221 wing. Ready, ready.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
Hey, I get the pass it.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Football 7. Football 7. Ready.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs.
Dog, dog, dog. Four. Ready, go.
Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage curtain. He is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. Let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're.
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field.
Dip 3 soda. Dip 3 soda. Here we go.
They'll run it here. 5-yard gain, so it's second and 5.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Burger, burger. Brass, brass, brass.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. Should have been intercepted. You don't see him make a mistake like that too often. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. And the Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the runner takes off to his right. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down after that run in the previous play.
Cooler 18. Cooler 18.
Wants to throw it. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. The Cardinals pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Music note. Music note.
They're going to run it. Breaks an open space. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. And the Cardinals looking to cash in the red zone.
Let's go. Let's go.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver.
And the defense did everything that's expected of them. Yeah, they caught the ball, but it didn't go anywhere. That's the...
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They settled for a field goal in the last possession. They're looking for the end zone, no doubt, here. Running back grabs it on the screen. Throws a stiff one. They get him to the ground, and it's first down now at the 28.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Four-base bait. Four-base bait. Fly trumpet. Fly trumpet.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Trying to create here on the move. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Cardinals trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal.
221 wing. Sack.
Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble to his left. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Louisville.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14.
Football 7. Football 7. Here we go. Set.
Grinding away on the ground. They'll bring him down just short of the 20.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He flips it to the back across the middle. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First and 10 now for the offense.
Line, trumpet.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there as this clock continues to wind.
He's in the clear. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. And right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.